like it. I saw Poppy playtime. Wait, where's the last one? Wait, where's
Alrighty. Just had to look something up real quick. Let's see here. Let's load this up. Set. Everything's running. Guess it helps if I switch over the scene, doesn't it? There we go. Oh. Ooh, almost knocked that over. Alright. Make sure it saved everything. I went ahead and set it up. Yeah. Good enough. Alright, time to get this started. I've been looking forward to this one, so we'll see if it's any good. I haven't watched much about it except just brief snippets. But it sort of reminds me of the Stanley Parable and Subliminal. So I'm kind of curious if it lives up to that. Or if I'm just overthinking it. There we go. See how far back I can go. I'm just kind of curious. Alright, I think first playthrough I'm just going to follow the narration. And then I'll explore on the next one.
Hello. Wait, no. Hello. I am you. Or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you. I am your conscious, your sense of direction. That faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that slice of cake is a bit unnecessarily wide. That's often me. Though, admittedly, sometimes you don't listen. But that's all right. We're a team, you and I. A slightly disagreeable team at times, but a team nonetheless. Now, I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented, uncertain possibly, like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence. But not to worry, this is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb, and this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind. It's not always empty, of course. We're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment. Actually, that's precisely why you're here. You see, sometimes our mind can get a bit gummed up, running low on that pure, uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it. In these times, we, or rather you, need to pop in and give it a small infusion of joy. A nudge, really, to get the gears of our mind back into motion. How do we get that joy? I'm glad you asked. While it might seem empty here at the moment, there are in fact little momentary bits of happiness tucked away all around us in our memories. And that's precisely where we're going. To go capture that very essence of joy. How do we access these memories? Another great question. It's quite simple. All you need to do is focus. Maybe there's a specific plant you remember from your parents' bedroom. Or perhaps that faint smell of chlorine from a day at the water park. Focus on that, and suddenly you might find yourself in the middle of that very park again. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions we should go over.
Uh-oh, I think I've got another red one.
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not exactly what we're looking for. Our memories here and their corresponding feelings of loneliness, anxiety, and soul-crushing guilt are rather inconvenient.
1 second. I actually want that to be a toggle. Sprint. I would rather that be toggle. I don't know if it's limited, but...
So, while I find a way to properly reorient onto our designated path, please find a way to occupy yourself. I'll be back momentarily.
Can you use them? Jump. There's a light switch. Is that also the... Think I can throw anything? No.
Might I suggest watching some television?
Come out of the way.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes in E, lutein and omega-3.
Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each says brush. Miles deep between teeth. Jab and drop.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes in E, lutein and omega-3.
Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each says 35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth.
Alright,
Jab and
let's see. 6.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes in E, lutein and omega-3.
buttons are getting ready to jump in because each says 35
Chicken nuggies!
between teeth.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes in E, lutein and omega-3.
Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each says 35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth. Jab and drop.
I need to get my... Okay, yeah, it's moving a little too quick. Let's turn it down just a little bit.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes in E, lutein and omega-3.
Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each says 35
Okay, yeah, that feels more natural.
deep between teeth. Jab and drop.
No worries.
there a remote?
lutein, and omega-3.
C.
Suppose. Hey, Nintendo Wii.
35
So 90s,
deep between teeth.
late 90s. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Oh, that's like 2000s, isn't it?
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes.
See, my memory would contain an Atari. So, yeah, I had a Nintendo Wii, but the first console I remember having was an Atari. And then, first one I remember getting for Christmas was the original NES
No worries.
with Rob the Robot.
35 minutes lutein, and
Ah,
omega-3.
C.
so that was back there in, well, you can look up the history on that one.
35 manual brush. Deep between
Funny thing about it was, never knew how to do it. Never knew how to use Rob the Robot when I was little, because I was like 4 or 5.
35 minutes lutein, and omega-3.
C.
Wasn't until about a few years ago when I was actually reading up on it and going through some of the Nintendo history, especially their campaigns here in the US, that I learned how it actually functioned. But anyways,
At 5 and 35 minutes
gaming has changed a lot. No, changed a lot over the decades, more than people realize.
35 manual brush. Deep between teeth.
No worries.
Oh, I gotta remember. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with the dang buttons. It's one of those days. Alright, let's see. What am I supposed to do? Okay.
Deep between teeth.
Drop it? No.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes lutein,
Hmm.
and omega-3.
C.
What type of outlet is that?
35 manual brush.
There's definitely not one.
Between teeth.
Looks like a light socket without the switch. I mean, I guess that's one way to cover up something you're not using.
At 5 and 35 minutes lutein, and omega-3.
C.
Yeah, those are cinnamon rolls.
Deep between
Hmm.
teeth.
And I mean, there's the pieces of them right there. I feel like getting.
No worries.
Or is that crust from a bread? Just crust from a regular bread.
C.
Beyblade.
35
Is there more than one of these?
No
There
worries.
is more than one.
5 and 35 minutes lutein, and omega-3.
C.
Nice. Alright.
35 manual brush. Deep between teeth. Dab and drop.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes lutein, and omega-3.
C.
Hmm?
No worries.
Oh, helps. I hit the right button.
Lutein, and omega-3.
C. Deep between teeth.
No worries. 5 and 35 minutes lutein, and omega-3.
C.
5 and 35.
35 manual brush. Deep between teeth. Dab and drop.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes lutein, and omega-3.
35 manual brush. Deep between teeth.
I didn't know rent has a limit.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes lutein, and omega-3.
Hello, smiley face that's freaking out.
Deep between teeth. Dab and drop.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes lutein, and omega-3.
C.
do anything more with this.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes E, lutein and omega-3.
See. So get ready to jump in because each says manual brush. Mouse deep between teeth.
Hmm.
Dab and drop.
Alright, let's see what I'm missing.
At 5 and 35 minutes E, lutein and omega-3.
See.
I need to actually pay attention rather than just look around. Alright.
Between teeth. Dab and drop.
Hey, can you pick up? No.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes E, lutein and omega-3.
See. Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each says 35 manual brush. Mouse deep between teeth. Dab and drop.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes E, lutein and omega-3.
See. Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each says 35 manual brush. Mouse deep between teeth. Dab and drop.
Oh, wait. I have to. No wonder.
5 and 35 minutes E,
Sorry.
and omega-3.
Ah, still I hit the wrong thing. I really should have been paying closer attention.
I'm sure it's nothing. Here.
Deep between teeth. Dab.
Hey,
It seems we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped. We'll need to pop over to a different, happier memory rather soon. I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity, only little flickers of our imagination. And it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really. Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it.
alright.
Just a little game of focus. You've got this.
Hey, quit messing with the door. Seriously?
It appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping. To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
Alright. Go away. Hold on. I actually need faster mouse movements. I slowed it down a little too much. There we go. That should smooth it out. Hold on. Yeah. Whoa, where'd my mouse go? There we go. Oof. A little bit of a graphical hiccup there, I mean. Okay, yep, that's it. Oh yeah, I saw something under there. Just briefly. Go away. No one said you could be here. Dang it. Hold on. I am getting some serious lag. I'm gonna have to turn some settings down. Latency. Can't have that. Not when I'm trying to be precise. Alright, that should be good enough.
Wonderfully done, Caleb. Unfortunately, it appears this memory is still exhibiting signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and existential dread. So, rather than dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll around and try to focus on something else?
Okay. Going in here. Okay. I do want to improve the smoothness here. Crank it up just a little bit. See how that improves things.
Let's not waste time. We have
Aw.
so many joy-filled memories waiting. What a lovely painting.
Oh, I want to hit the wrong button.
Imagine all the time and effort that went into making that painting look just how it does now. It'd be a shame if it went unnoticed.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to where I was. It clearly wants me to go here, so that's what I'm going to do. Because my first playthrough, I think it's going to be focusing purely on the narration. Like, following its direction. Because, I mean, focus is kind of the theme. And, well, at least so far it is. Yeah, this looks good. What the heck happened to my... Wait. Did the thing... Hold on. I'm trying to fix a little issue here. Okay, no. It's just my screen. What the heck? Hold on. There we go. Sorry, OBS was doing something weird. Alright, back to the game.
Here we are. Welcome to our memory of the waterworks.
Whoa, that's weird. Well, that's fine. Sorry, let's just disable the preview. Let's see if I can help that frame rate a little bit. Visually, it still looks really good, but if it improves the stream frame rate. Okay, that's better. Waterworks.
It looks like you've left something on the floor. Ah, Caleb, you found it. This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience and stores them for us. The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill. When the meter's full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer. And we can move on. No need to rush. Just keep your eyes open. This joy has always been here. We're simply remembering how to see it.
Alright, let's see. That'll be fun. Can't get to that one. I saw that flicker. Alright. Yes. Up against the memory. You definitely remember water flowing uphill. Oh, I thought I went down the red. That's even better. Blue slide first. That's perfect. Cool. The water roller coaster.
Wonderful. We've got our first few ticks on our memory meter.
You know what?
that, Caleb. I'm sure it's still lovely, but there are more memories waiting. We can loop back around for this particular one again later.
Alright, alright. I wanted to ride it again. Alright, where's the next? Let's go to the next one. Let's see. Over here. Can we get in the water? Erase? No. Let's go this way.
You see, this is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier.
Huh?
Oh, rotten. Much like that sandwich you'd left forgotten in the back of your fridge. There's no real danger to it, of course, but it is unfortunately quite unpleasant. Certainly not the kind of thing we want crowding this lovely memory. Why don't you get this washed off?
Clean now. Alright, moving on. Wait, hold on, wrong way. Did I miss a spot? There. Oh, can't go that way. Alright. Yeah. Goggles? Okay, this way next.
I see you've managed to find a rather gloomy corner in this otherwise joy-filled memory. Please immediately disregard whatever feelings cause you to seek this out, and return to the happier parts of this memory.
See what happens when I go back up this. Or is this the same? Yeah, it's the same one. Yep, can't do it again. Alright. There's only so many other options available. I don't want to hit erase. Oh, I missed a spot. Methodical. Get it all clean. I'm intentionally trying to avoid the darker parts, just because I not the point. And I'll explore the other ones the next time. Be the best of both worlds. Wow. How's that going? Flicker means something, I just don't know what. Alright, well. See what happens when I hit this button.
Ow! Caleb! I can see you're curious, but please, let's not interact with any more mysterious switches.
Well, I mean, you weren't exactly giving me a lot of direction here. Your radio. Is it in this direction? Oh, interesting. Just random noise that I can't get to, I guess. Alright, well, can we just hop to places? Down here? Good to know. Did I need to do that? How you clean that up there? Well, I'm trying to avoid the more unpleasant parts, but I can go that way. Hey, look, it's the thing. Smiling. Circle the perimeter. Is there a water gun nearby? Nope. Whoop, wrong button. Can I jump these? Nope. Alright. Ah. Wait, can I go under it? Oh. Probably just overlooking something. Alright. Let's see what I can and cannot clean now. No reset up there? Nope. No reflection in the window. It's a memory. Why would it be? This is the one place I haven't been able to go. Oh, smiley thing. I can't get through. Unless it's bugs. Always a possibility. Okay, let's try a different approach. Go in the other direction. Alright, let's check on these. If I've overlooked it this many times, whatever it is I'm supposed to try to find next, then it must be something very well hidden. Or I'm just really that... I'm just missing it that badly. Okay, we're back where we started. I genuinely don't want to go this way. I can't even go that way, so I don't know what I'm forgetting. I'm just gonna... I've already been over there. No, it must be bugged. Because I genuinely have no idea what I'm missing. And I've run through this place several times already. Nothing stands out. What am I? It's probably some tiny little spot that I missed. I don't see any spots on this. Is that what I need
yes,
to
all
do?
right. That's quite enough. You
What the-
unfortunately seem to be still somewhat distracted. But we can fix this. Please continue directly toward the large secondary slide tower.
I mean, I wouldn't have erased the first one if this had functioned properly the first time. That's a serious bug that needs to be fixed. I'm gonna assume it meant this tower.
Wonderful choice, Caleb.
Oh, you can actually look all the way around. Wait. Okay. It's just darkness.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error. But not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going.
The other bug in the game is that it's set to toggle run. If I bring up the meter, obviously it slows you down because you got the meter up, which, but now the toggle's off. And then when I press the button again, it doesn't toggle it on because it thinks it was still on. So you have to press it twice to retoggle run. Just a minor bug in the system.
It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen to set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Think of it as a sort of cognitive guardrail, designed to keep us seated firmly in our reality. Unfortunately, it appears we've now stumbled over the edge. But not to worry. Nothing here is ever truly shut out. Our mind always leaves a little key tucked under the proverbial doormat.
Let's see where to go. Hold on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm starting to think DLSS is messing with it, making it look different at certain distances. Hmm. Alright, I've decided I'm going to start over. Because I had intended to play through the first round avoiding the negative stuff, like hitting the switch for erase. That I would not have hit if it wasn't so... It doesn't matter how much you focus looking at something or observing something if it's physically not showing up on the screen. The water sprayer, that's something they need to do a little fixing on, because it, as much as I sprayed it and as clean as it looked on my screen, apparently there was one tiny dot that I missed that was hidden under this light scattering or the graphic effects. I don't know why I couldn't see it, but on my screen, I couldn't see it. And I would never have hit that switch had that had actually cleared up the first time I thought it cleared up. So, also, I kind of forgot to hit record on the recording part, so the streaming's nice, but trying to record it in 4K too because it looks good. I want to restart it. Alright. Actually, I'm going to restart the whole game. It's usually good to start anywhere or restart anyways. One moment. I need to change that. Alright. Change. I don't know why it's doing that. Weird. Why? Huh. There we go, it's fixed. Or as fixed as it's gonna get for the moment. Do I have PC? Yeah, I want to use that one. I do like that background, but I think I want to add another. All right, let's stretch it to image scale. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Why is that image just not? Let's just fix that. There. Lock that in place and be done. There we go. Alright, back to the game. Now let's just start over. I'm going to try my best not to miss little details, and I'm going to be a little more... like, if I think I'm done with something, I'm going to assume that I'm not, since I'm dealing with a few bugs here and there. It's fine. I do want to reset, though. Nothing else changed. Okay, we're good. And I'm gonna apply that. Get started. And I'm just gonna start from the very beginning. Yeah, we're resetting. Can't reset it. Or maybe there's more to it. Maybe I have to hold the button.
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement.
No. When I say I want to reset, I literally want to start over. I literally want to start from the very beginning. Let's just check.
This is a...
Gotta hold it. Maybe. There we go. Begin again. Now that I know that I've got to watch out for certain bugs or visual issues, I'll be more aware of that. Make sure I don't miss.
Hello. I am you. Or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you. I am your conscious, your sense of direction. That faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that slice of cake is a bit unnecessarily wide. That's often me. Though, admittedly, sometimes you don't listen. But that's all right. We're a team, you and I. A slightly disagreeable team at times, but a team nonetheless. Now, I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented, uncertain possibly, like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence. But not to worry, this is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb, and this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind. It's not always empty, of course. We're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment. And actually, that's precisely why you're here.
Trying to get that extra altitude.
You see, sometimes our mind can get a bit gummed up, running low on that pure, uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it. In these times, we, or rather you, need to pop in and give it a small infusion of joy. A nudge, really, to get the gears of our mind back into motion. How do we get that joy? I'm glad you asked. While it might seem empty here at the moment, there are in fact little momentary bits of happiness tucked away all around us in our memories. And that's precisely where we're going. To go capture that very essence of joy. How do we access these memories? Another great question. It's quite simple. All you need to do is focus. Maybe there's a specific plant you remember from your parents' bedroom. Or perhaps that faint smell of chlorine from a day at the water park.
Alright.
Focus on that, and suddenly you might find yourself in the middle of that very park again. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions we should go over. I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not exactly what we're looking for. Our memories here and their corresponding feelings
I'm not sitting on
of
anything.
loneliness, anxiety, and soul-crushing guilt are rather inconvenient. So, while I find a way to properly reorient onto our designated path, please find a way to occupy yourself. I'll be back momentarily.
Dude. That's a serious bug. Yeah, well, I found yet another bug. Alright, that's fine. It happens. See if I can get out of this without exiting. Nope. We are stuck in the void. Alright, that's fine. Dude. Round 3. That'll be the last time I do that, though.
Hello, I am you, or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you. I am your conscious, your sense of direction, that faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that slice of cake is a bit unnecessarily wide. That's often me. Though, admittedly, sometimes you don't listen. But that's all right. We're a team, you and I. A slightly disagreeable team at times, but a team nonetheless. Now, I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented, uncertain possibly, like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence. But not to worry, this is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb, and this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind. It's not always empty, of course. We're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment. And actually, that's precisely why you're here. You see, sometimes our mind can get a bit gummed up, running low on that pure, uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it. In these times, we, or rather you, need to pop in and give it a small infusion of joy. A nudge, really, to get the gears of our mind back into motion. How do we get that joy? I'm glad you asked. While it might seem empty here at the moment, there are in fact little momentary bits of happiness tucked away all around us in our memories. And that's precisely where we're going, to go capture that very essence of joy. How do we access these memories? Another great question. It's quite simple. All you need to do is focus. Maybe there's a specific plant you remember from your parents' bedroom, or perhaps that faint smell of chlorine from a day at the water park. Focus on that, and suddenly you might find yourself in the middle of that very park again. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions we should go over.
Yeah, as long as you're not selecting something as soon as that happens.
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not exactly what we're looking for. Our memories here, and their corresponding feelings of loneliness, anxiety, and soul-crushing guilt, are rather inconvenient. So, while I find a way to properly reorient onto our designated path, please find a way to occupy yourself. I'll be back momentarily.
Yes, the extra happy meal. Any more? Did I miss any last time? Turn the lights on. There we go. Hey, light.
Might I suggest watching some television?
The one recommendation I would make to the developers is that suggestion. When a player's walking in circles after so long, having that little suggestion would really help, so they don't go and click on things they would not have originally clicked on because they can't figure out why, such as the sprayer's not unsprayed things. Like why it didn't finish cleaning everything even though you thought you visually couldn't see anything missing. Just a little hint there. That little nudge in the right direction when somebody's trying to focus, like because the system itself is flawed, would help. Bugs happen though. Not a big deal. They get worked out with time usually. Some of them are just hard to fix. I understand that. Time passes. I already know what to do here, so I know what to do more when I hit the right button. Out of curiosity, what happens if there are any other numbers that make a difference? Also, why not?
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes. Lutein and omega-3.
I'm sure it's nothing. Here. It seems we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped. We'll need to pop over to a different, happier memory rather soon. I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity, only little flickers of our imagination. And it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really. Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it. Just a little game of focus. You've got this.
Eva? Seems like it's the opposite room of what you're standing in, but we'll see if it stays like that. Whoop, didn't mean to go upstairs. Shoot. Oh, that's not the opposite room, it just is what it is.
It appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping. To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated. Wonderfully done, Caleb. Unfortunately, it appears this memory is still exhibiting signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and existential dread. So, rather than dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll around and try to focus on something else?
Oh, it's just the way it is. Alright. Nope, didn't stick to it. That would have been funny if it did. Oh. Just for the heck of it, let's bring it with us. If I can stop throwing it to the ground.
Let's not waste time. We have so many joy-filled memories waiting. What a lovely painting.
Hey, actually bring it with you. Nice.
Here we are. Welcome to our memory of the waterworks.
Hello. Ah! Now I know.
I see you've managed to find a rather gloomy corner in this otherwise joy-filled memory. Please immediately disregard whatever feelings cause you to seek this out, and return to the happier parts of this memory.
Good question. Do I lose the bullet? My little Nerf bullet. Probably. That's fine. I'll just make sure I don't use it. Unless I absolutely have to. Hold on. Let me get over here.
It looks like you've left something on the floor. Ah, Caleb, you found it. This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience and stores them for us. The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill. When the meter's full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer, and we can move on. No need to rush. Just keep your eyes open. This joy has always been here. We're simply remembering how to see it.
I'm not really sure what those do, but I'll find out later. They probably influence the overall in-game outcome. I would suspect. That's fine. Let's see. You know what? If I'd memorized what it was before, I wonder if it changed based on me holding this item. Or weight. No. This is coming with me. Wish I could look behind me. Let's go.
Wonderful. We've got our first few ticks on our memory meter. You see, this is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier. Oh, rotten. Much like that sandwich you'd left forgotten in the back of your fridge. There's no real danger to it, of course, but it is unfortunately quite unpleasant. Certainly not the kind of thing we want crowding this lovely memory. Why don't you get this washed off?
I'm gonna be much more thorough this time. Actually, I'm just gonna do this wildly. There we go. This is what bugged it up last time. When it looked clean, but it wasn't.
Ah, yes, all right. That's quite enough. You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat distracted. But we can fix this. Please continue directly toward the large secondary slide tower.
The large secondary slide tower. Oh, there's two of them. Pretty sure it's not this one. Not that one. It's this one. I think.
Wonderful choice, Caleb.
Unless those are save points.
Don't worry about that. It's just a little mess. Why don't you try out this green one instead?
And in we go.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error, but not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going. It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen to set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Think of it as a sort of cognitive guardrail, designed to keep us seated firmly in our reality. Unfortunately, it appears we've now stumbled over the edge. But not to worry. Nothing here is ever truly shut out. Our mind always leaves a little key tucked under the proverbial doormat.
If you... Oh, shoot. 1 second.
Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs? Back to all the fun. Excellent, Caleb. Now, let's get going. We're unfortunately a bit deeper than I anticipated. No matter. You've got this. It appears you've caught yourself in a memory loop. This happens occasionally when the mind gets a tad overstimulated and momentarily forgets exactly what comes next. But no need to worry. By doing something out of the ordinary or unexpected, we should be able to break the cycle and pop ourselves right back on path. It seems you're having a bit of trouble. But it's okay. We've been here before, haven't we? A little nudge, something unexpected, should be enough to interrupt the loop and steer us back on course. Wonderful. We're now fully re-established on our intended course and should be back in the waterworks momentarily. Wait, that can't be right. The break room. Yes, the break room. I'm certain that's the way we went before. It appears we've experienced a minor navigational error. We seem to have skipped forward. However, this memory does appear to be quite full of joy, and should in fact be the perfect place to continue filling up our memory meter. Welcome to Walter. Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift our spirits after a rather long day. In a moment, you'll get to actually hold him again. But please take caution, as even though he's always played a crucial and irreplaceable role in our childhood as our sole unwavering companion, he is rather delicate and requires the utmost care and restraint. see you're having a bit of trouble. Not to worry. While I can't directly help you solve this, I can provide various thoughtful and warm-hearted lines of emotional encouragement. You're doing wonderfully. Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know you're doing great.
Yeah. Kind of forgot to turn my microphone back on. Oh, well, that's fine. Like that does. One doesn't. Okay, so it holds the exterior door open. That's what it does. And then... So does that mean I need to go this way?
I imagine you might be currently experiencing feelings of frustration. I assure you these feelings are completely valid. But in fact, considering the abnormally large amount of time you've already spent on this puzzle, you're statistically more likely to find the answer now than ever.
Oh, wrong button. I know that I need to light up that one in the other room. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Just because there might be more that I'm missing.
There you are. I see you've found a little crack in our joy-filled maintenance route. Not to worry, there's nothing for us here anyway. Please turn back immediately.
Nope. Get inside of those. It's good to know. I'm not sure if it'll serve a purpose later on, but you know, if it wouldn't stop running. Alright, we're just gonna throw this down in this chair over here. Get that on the way back through. Yeah, I can think of is that I'm supposed to grab Walter. As quickly as possible. The issue is I can't get to him fast enough, so I'm not so sure that's what I'm supposed to do. Unless that's what I'm supposed to do. In which case, that changes things. Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, this is gonna be tedious, I feel. That right there is a problem. Hello? I see. I'll remember that. You can go through doors. Why can I not... Maybe I'm supposed to leave them there.
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
You say so. I was gonna put the shoes in the shoe bin, but won't let me. Dang it. Can't go back the way you came through. Oh, we're gonna go that way. There's several places you can get into, so let's see. Nope. Get to the slides over here. Obviously, we're going down the blue one. Let's go down the middle. Whoop. No! Well, I'll go back for that. Hey, I didn't see the clock up there. Cool. Alright. Can I grab my... Don't want to lose that. The drop should probably be a different button, or at least assignable to a different button.
Ah, the funometer. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But, given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
After I explore in this direction. Okay. One. Oh, alright. Can I do that without? Okay, go through there. Doo-doo-doo. This way. Hmm. Hmm. I absolutely would have tried to climb up that. It's three. Pretty sure I've not been down that one. Stay near the top. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I can see it. If it's... Yeah, I can see the chat. I was trying to figure out where I need to go next. Alright, let's go back in this direction. A new spot. Alright, I know I've not been down this one. One more. Alright, let's see. I need to figure out where the wire for it. There it is. Yeah, drip, drip, drip. Oh, right here. Walked right past it several times. Wait, can you climb up any of these ladders? Or, I mean, slides? Hmm.
Green and oolong tea leaves.
What am I missing?
Get this guy. Squish it back and start all over.
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun. We're here to collect joy after all. Go let loose, jump around, knock something over. Just make sure you do all of that inside our carefully constructed maintenance path.
Additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
That's funny. Actually, go this way. Then
Additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
is it still not powered? Am I missing something? I'm gonna go back to the bottom and find out. Alright. Nope, not that way. A one-way door. Okay, I see how that is. It's actually a creative way to do a one-way door. Simple, effective. Oop. Not the way I wanted to go. Dang, this slide's practically vertical. Go over there. Okay. Oh, TV's on. Should have known.
It's it. Get this guy. Whip and squish it back and start all over.
Hit 9, make additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Yep.
As easy as 1, 2, 3. Blood belt from a cold or allergies.
Double use every night.
It's it. Get this guy. Whip and squish it back and start all over.
Hit 9, make additional black,
6, 9.
green, and oolong
1, 1,
tea
6, 9.
leaves.
That was fun. Alright. Tic-tac-toe. As soon as I remember where it is, or find it again, take your pick. Whoop. This way.
Double use every night.
It's it.
Let's go this way. Oh, is it not gonna let me go up that one? Oh, that's unfortunate. The only one I can't go up.
Double use every night.
It's it. Get this guy. Whip and squish it back and start all over.
Hit 9, make additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Back this way.
As easy as 1, 2, 3. Blood milk from a cold or allergies? It's simple. Get discount with and squish it back and start all over.
It's 9. Make additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Yeah, I know what I need to do. I just gotta find it. I gotta get back to it. And I'm missing a turn somewhere, so I'm just gonna start doing this systematically. Okay.
Squish it back and start all over.
Additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Oh. Go this way. Okay. Yep. Oops. It's hard to see because of how dark it is. It's easy to miss something. That's the dead end.
Green and oolong tea leaves.
The one thing I haven't done in a minute. Up the pipe. Hey, okay. Alright, let's figure out where they are. I think they're over there on the other side.
Get discount with and squish it back and start all over.
It's 9. Make additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Get discount.
It's 9. Make additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Right, I couldn't go up this one. Where does that actually come out at? Oh, it's the one you can't go down because of where it's at. Okay. Makes sense. Issue is I visually don't know where it's at. Don't remember what direction it was in. Should have paid a little closer attention to that. So just have to work my way through it. Well, I found it again. I don't see it. Over here? There it is. Just kept getting turned around, I guess.
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
What? Huh? Oh, you have to use the one. Okay. Oh shoot. Can't get over to it. Because I didn't memorize the path. Well, that's unfortunate.
Don't worry, Caleb. We have plenty of time.
Alright, I need to actually... Okay, I'm on this side, so how did I get over here? What's the alternate path over here? Can't go down that way. Okay, okay, that's the alternate path. Yep. So, along this. And up through the hole. Okay, yep. Dang it. Hold on, let's see if I can see if it's still there. Because when I was... Yes. Alright, so when I do this, I need to pay attention to which direction I go, because it's about to get... No? Yes, yes. Nope, not that direction. Alright, so wherever I've got to go, it's probably something I'm overlooking. Okay, it's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay, you're supposed to jump it. Whoa! You're not supposed to jump it. Figured why not? The other way wasn't working. Have to try every path then. Yes, yes, the bully's always there, being a menace. They're really annoying sometimes. I got stuck. Oh. Okay, so you have to turn around. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. I'm going to take a short break. One moment. Stepping away. Need a drink? Oh. Yes. Alrighty. I was hoping not to get caught, but apparently wasn't able to avoid one death in the game. It happens. It was bound to happen eventually. Alright, onwards. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Alright. Because... Where's the closet? Nope, we're not going that way. The void. Hello, arcade. Too late. Waterlogged. Out of order. Aw. Flooded. What's this? I can barely see it. Oh. Leave my gun. My Nerf or nothing. Hey, there we go. Don't forget to smile. Yep. Oh, if only you could play the game. I like the way that looks. Hold on. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I really don't know which button was. But I want to know how to take a screenshot. Let's just throw this down right here. And I think it's... That's funny. I don't know what I hit. I must have just hit the wrong button. I like the way that looks, though. Boom. Alright, we're good. Onwards. Because arcade machines! Well, that's a dead end. What's up? Looks like through the pipe is the way to go. So, from a person who grew up in the 80s and 90s, stuff like this, even back then, would be considered unsafe, an opening like that. I mean, they were a little less, the equipment back in the day, the playgrounds, were very dangerous compared to now. But still, caution was all looked upon. Yeah, this way. I noticed little details like that because I've seen how things have changed in terms of safety concerns and just the world in general. It's not all bad. We've advanced a lot. Can cure a lot more than we used to be able to, even if there are issues with. Did I miss something? Alright. Well, I missed the turn. Not here. Alright, let's see here. Down that way. It's just a dead end. Can't go out that way. Just throws it out. Well, it must be. Well, it must not be anything, but we're gonna try it anyways. I wonder. Just to be sure. I don't think I can jump across that. Check something real quick. Really quick. Okay. Switch. Nope. One more look before I try to leap that. There's the entryway. Did exactly what I thought it would do. Go right through. And a dead end. Yep. Didn't miss anything. It's just the way. It must be the way I need to go. Oh, it's gone now. Dang it, I threw it out the... Oh well. I was trying to keep it till the end. Should have known. That's a different hallway. Missing an opening somewhere. Oh well, disappointment. I'll try again the next time. Oh, when all else fails, we're going over. Oh, duh. Lights. On those lights. Not overlook it. I miss it entirely. Okay. Oh, it must be this way. Should have known. Should have known. Oh shoot. Whoops. Knew I should have crossed further over. Alright. Oh, that's good. Oh, not that way. It was that way actually. Or I should say it was this way. Now, at least I don't have to worry about dropping a gun when I'm trying to enter through a door. Alright, we'll just get run. Yes, I don't have the balloon. Because somewhere in the distant past, the balloon disappeared. See if anything changed from here. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can go all the way over here. Oh, no. But that's an interesting puzzle. Okay. My safe spot is right here. Hey, balloon! Gotta help him get to us. Hmm. Ha! That worked. Aha! Back up. Go this way. Perfect.
Ah, there we are. It seems you got a bit distracted back there. Before we continue, I should remind you that these intrusive thoughts and their accompanying feelings of loneliness, guilt, and existential dread are in fact not real, and bear no truth or substance whatsoever. So please, if you do see anything like that again, immediately turn away and forget entirely about its existence. Now, let's move over to a different memory.
Skipping along. Bounce house! Okay. That might be important. Find out soon enough. Oh, I can't get in this one? Yep.
It looks like you stumbled into another memory loop. I'm sure you can figure this out. I'll be back momentarily.
One step forward, 2 steps back. Either way, you're still moving in a direction. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's what I heard. Can I get on that one? No? What? No? See what happens. Alright, I've got an idea. 1 step forward. And then 2 steps back. That's not bad. Huh. Right behind me. Alright. Let's just keep going forward. both of these go? That's different. Okay. Change of strategy. Alright, let's on that door. Hold on. Go this way this time. Maybe I should start opening other doors, maybe? Alright, time to look for other details. I'm missing something. I know that there. The ones that are backwards are definitely the ink ones. The ink footprints. So always end up back here. Alright, there's gotta be more. Another detail I'm missing. When all else fails, brute force it. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what detail I'm missing. Dark. Hey, I mean, tried everything else. Walk backwards through the door. See what happens. You know what? Let's go one back. Oh. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. So I'm gonna. I'm not sure if that's what I'm supposed to do. I feel like. I feel like I'm gonna screw it up. Ah. Once you've gotten that far, you're in. You're in it. That's fine. So it must have been the correct path then. Or there may have been another way and I just stumbled across the wrong one. Oh well. Let's go down the bouncy slide. Alright. Yes. I don't have my smile key card. Dang it. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh. I don't know why I was kneeling. We're not going that way. Wait, I came from that way, so let's go this way. Smiley key card! Access granted. That's some high-tech bouncy house. Hold on. The bouncy house. Gotta bounce. Oh, if I just hold the button, I'll just keep bouncing. That's awesome. Pull it off. One bounce takes a second to release. Okay. Do I have any control over this? I do have a little control over this. Ooh. Oh man. To be fair, you don't slide on those things all that great half the time anyway. Looks like the correct direction would be this way. There's Walter. Hello, smiling. 404. Yeah, the error is here somewhere. I'm sure I didn't miss anything. One. Hello, scary creature. Give me back the teddy bear. Taunting me with the teddy bear.
Excellent.
Teddy bear, I
We've
guess you could say.
successfully arrived in our recollection of the bounce house. But it looks like we'll need to quickly address one last safety measure before we get fully established on our designated path. but I'm quite certain you'll find it entirely manageable.
Let's go with blue. The taste of blue. Can you drink it? No. Smile for the camera. Shoot. That sounds like an RC car.
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know, whatever it is you're currently doing, you're doing wonderfully.
Key card for that. Oh. Just because. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Wasn't it? Different set of numbers and knives. Want to collect your shoes? Two, 4, 3, 2. Nope, not it.
I know at times it can be discouraging. Not getting it right when you're trying your best can make you feel like there's something fundamentally wrong with you.
2, 3.
But despite this, might I remind you of the many joyful memories yet to come on our maintenance route, each one brimming with that uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it. I'm sure you'll get through this.
The difference. See if there's any other details I want to miss before I start. First 2 rows are the same. No, they're all the same. They're just in different places. Hello, balloon shadow. That's kind of creepy. Let's try this. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Yep. I'm not taking a hand. Oh well. Puzzles were never my strongest suit anyways. Alright, well, certain types of puzzles, I should say. There's Walter. Interesting. Are they moving around because of me? Nope. Alright. Hold on. No. It's so obvious. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. That should be it. I was wrong. It's not obvious. Okay. See over there. Alright, well, trial and error at this point. Alright. Blue smile. Alright, maybe the order they come into. So, blue, orange, green, yellow. That no different than what I tried before. So this one. That's right. Nope. I knew I already tried that one. I mean, they're different on the bottom two, but Alright, let's try. This probably isn't it, but nope. I'm genuinely stumped. Hmm. What detail am I missing? I mean, the green was 3, yellow was 4, orange is 2, blue is 1. They got corresponding empty slots you would think would correspond with it, and the yellow and orange are different in number, so you would think maybe there's some kind of hint there, or maybe it literally has... I don't know what I'm missing. Look, you're not gonna buy... I'm not paying for stupid views. I'm just trying to have fun. I don't know why you advertising bots do that stuff. Nobody cares. Quit trying to scam people. Wasting people's time. Nobody has time for that. Shoot. I'm running out of time trying to figure out this puzzle. I've missed something. Or I don't know. I don't know what detail I'm missing. If there's another hint that I'm missing, I don't know what it is. Zero, 1. I mean, I'd prefer not to just trial and error my way through it all, but that might take a little while. Oh, the 4 clearly has nothing to do with it. I don't know. Six and 3, I mean... I'll try that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. I know, you're not going back that way. One is blue, two is orange, three is green. Where's yellow? Alright, you would think that had significance. One is orange, one is blue, blue. Two is orange, three is green, where's yellow? And maybe the way they're stacked might converge in some way. But then you take into consideration... There's gotta be something I'm missing. Or it's bugged. It's either I'm missing something or it's bugged. See. I don't know at this point. I'm just trying different stuff. Well, brute force it is. Literally. It's very unlikely that it's all like circle the same number. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have that kind of time. Yeah, I am definitely stumped on one of these puzzles. Hmm. The heck? Oh, that's... I need to turn my logs on, so... Oh shoot. What time is it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Alright, let me think about this a little more. That made no sense either. Three, one, 4, 2. Start with that. Three, 4, 2. What am I doing? Alright. Alright, so the last two are not the same. Am I just gonna have to guess it? Yeah, I'm just gonna guess it. It must have something to do with the last two. We'll just start with them all. I don't know if I can do it this way. Nope. Well, that was an unsuccessful way of doing it too. I'm gonna try that. Nope. Not it either. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Let me think of it like this. There we go. Hold on. So, alright. So, 3. That didn't work, going in that order. What if... do this? The green is the third one. Remember, 4 in that. What is the last one? Oh. Orange was the second one. Okay, that was a pain in the backside. Yes, I definitely want to go into it.
Unfortunately, it looks like we'll need to momentarily part ways. Please remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions.
You say so. Is there going to be anything interesting I'm going to miss around here? Yeah, of course it said, but... there are multiple courses there. Oh. I was in the wrong spot. Okay. Ah, okay. What's it? There it is. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, it just gives it back to you. Oh, wasn't expecting. I thought it would go back to the same spot since it did the last time. Onwards. Okay. Let's see what's in this direction. Ah, okay. Gotta move the boxes. Old eat a flip bear. Oh. Because I'm not sure why that's important, but whoop. Okay, I know what I need to do. I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do. Oh. Wrong way. I missed the turn on now. What the heck am I missing? Interesting. I just didn't walk this far back. Yeah, the door's off the hinges. Okay. That's cool. Hello. Model. Alright. We're about to transition to another area. I'm gonna take a short break. 1 moment. Be right back. Fill up my water bottle. Alright, I'm back. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, onwards to the next area. Looks familiar. Except it's not. I love a thing I almost forgot. Or did forget. Ah! Jeez. God, was not expecting that. The bully always out to get you. wrong turn I made. Alright. Focus. Try again. I would shoot it with the pea shooter here, but it ain't gonna do nothing. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. I apparently ran toward... Whoops. No, I want to take that with me. Okay, here we go. Roll. Dude, what the heck? Okay, run is on. I don't know where I went wrong. Is there just literally no room for error? Sheesh. You gotta leave a little give there, because especially with this fucking screen, it's making it difficult to see where things are. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I literally can't see a thing. Yeah, that's not cool. It's not cool. Like, I get where you're going, but there's a little give and take here. We're gonna the gamma's going up. Like, if you can't see where you need to go because the screen is literally blurry, it all just blends together. I physically cannot see it, even in 4K. Alright, so where's the gamma? I keep overlooking it. Immersion. What the? Oh no. Yeah, I turned motion blur off because motion blur... My eyes don't blur motion when I'm looking about. No, we don't do that. Motion blur is just annoying. Alright, here's what I was looking for. Crank it up. We'll do this temporarily until I get through this area. Maybe I'll be able to see. Okay, so I don't go that way. He's around that corner. I'm missing something. Can I not squeeze through there? I don't... Is there an opening I'm missing? What? Okay, okay. Pay really close attention. Okay, okay. I literally have no clue what I'm supposed to do there. Yeah, tedium is not fun. I'm just saying that much. I got enough of tedium at work. Don't need it in the game. Not at the moment. Alright. There's only 2 ways to go. What am I missing? Is it like hidden in the dark? Am I supposed to shut the door behind me or something? Like, slam it in its face? What? What am I... I got one other idea that it could be. It's gonna be really fast. I hope I'm right about this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's all on. What was I supposed to do something else? Like, what? That is so annoying. It's so dang dark, you couldn't even tell it was there. There was literally nothing indicating that was there. Nothing. You couldn't tell anything. And I have the gamma turned up with the room lights out. You're literally making people just literally run into the dark. Just assume that, like, how is somebody supposed to know something's there unless they just literally risk getting themselves killed? That's not strategy, that's just guessing. That's just rolling a dice and thinking, hopefully it'll be right. You're annoying. The game's freaking bullying you.
Our mind has made quite a mess, hasn't it? This be for now. There's somewhere we need to be. Please immediately continue through the entrance door.
Alright, let's turn the gamma back down because I don't like how bright that is. It looks weird. Oh, wrong page. Ish. There we go. Like, come on. At least give it a little more brightness in that one section so someone isn't just guessing. I physically could not see it. It's just pitch black on my screen. I thought it was a wall. They went that way. I'm going this way. Another birthday. Hold on. I see a door. We go to that first. What?
No! Well, it appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter. However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this. Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
Oh, yeah, the memory meter isn't popping up anymore. Alright, it's fine. Let's continue on.
Wait. No. Please immediately redirect yourself through the staff access hall.
Oh.
No, get please come back. This isn't right.
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind you that these lingering feelings of guilt and emptiness are nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen. So, before we continue our experience, we're going to need to make a slight detour. Since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before. You see, much like the mold on that sandwich, if given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread, continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear. While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert. However, in the event you just can't seem to focus despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders, we need to take slightly more aggressive precautions. Please flip the chute power switch and position yourself directly above the large red dot.
Well. Mm-mm.
Now, we can finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place. No, no. This can't be right. I've done everything right. I've corrected everything you've messed up, every mistake, every misdirection, every distraction you've entertained. I fixed it all! Why do you insist on defying me?
Maybe the problem is you.
Let's get you back on track. I'll return shortly.
Maybe you want a little too much control there. Because I've been following your direction. The only one who's been distracted is, well, you. Hello? Thing? Let me see. There it is. I almost missed that. Alright, let's see. Did I miss another one? Whoops. Oh, there's one down. I'm thinking that's with it. Alright, well, let's start searching. Alright, you gotta ease up on the puzzles. Like, a little bit of a break. I'm missing something. That's very cool. There is another one right there. I don't know if I can... I'll leave this here for now. I'm gonna check this out. Go. I feel like it's bugged more than I'm figuring it out half the time. I don't... Literally, no distinguishable difference. Oh, where's my... There it is. I'm taking that with me. Oh, here comes me. Goes through it. I genuinely feel trapped. Because I have... I'm gonna say, I like the game visually. The puzzles, they're starting to... They're becoming a bit much, especially considering I don't know if it's bugged or not. I've already experienced 2 bugs in the very beginning of the game. And when I could have swore these lit up after I inserted that, but they're not going off when I pull it out of there, so I really don't want to have to look something up. Like, what am I missing? I'm trying very hard to avoid looking anything up. But I genuinely don't know what I'm missing here. Holt bunnies? Ah, that's funny. Alright, let's go. Different color one? No exit. Yeah. I see the exit there. No exit. That's actually really cool. Try something a little different. Anything change? I knew there were two guns. Well, there's definitely no exit, that's for sure, because I cannot figure out how to get through this. Hmm. Same thing. Same thing. Okay, well. I am legitimately stuck. I don't see a hole to crawl through. I don't see... Is there a weak wall, maybe? No, I don't know. I literally don't know. I hate to do this, but I can't spend all night trying to figure this out. I don't know why this ain't working. What I'm missing. But at this point, it's either too hard for me, or there's something going on. Because I am, sheesh, my goodness, this is a bit much. Or there's some tiny visual detail that's not showing up. That hint, that one little hint. Pause for a moment. All right. hint is in the shadows, I guess. Let's see what I'm missing. Start with simple. I genuinely think it's bugged. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. Nah, it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here all night only to find out that it literally is bugged. I've already had 2 bugs already in the beginning of the game, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's another. And these puzzles, some of these puzzles, yeah, they need a little more like, hey, at least after so long, some kind of like nudge in the right direction. Because like the first bug, it looked visually, it looked clean, but apparently I missed a spot. The second bug was stuck in the void. Is that really what it is? I would never have considered doing something like that. You know, somewhere in the game, there needs to be, if you're going to use the red as an indicator for something you can grab and use it specifically for that, there needs to be some kind of like hint at that in the earlier part of the game, right around when you're picking up the first set of boxes that are outlined like that. Simply because, yeah, I would never have considered that slides. It just looks like any of the other lit up light things. Like, just that hint that that is something that will occur later in the game, no matter what it is. I mean, trial, I get it. Trial and error, you gotta figure it out. But I could brute force my way through a combination lock, too. That doesn't make it fun. I'm just saying, some of these puzzles are a bit... Especially the hidden parts where it's so dark. I suspect I'm gonna need that. I suspect I just messed up. Oh, we're good. I'm trying to get a little closer. I don't want to take any chances. This game has already had some weird stuff, so I don't know what it's going to need and what to expect from it next. Collect them all. Hot wheels. That's funny. Alright. Okay, another combination lock. That looks important. Shoot. Come up here. Completely changed it. Alright. Really? There we go. Anything else change? Exit. Think so? Details. Didn't matter. Let's see if anything changed in this direction. Okay. Question is, okay, if you red, blue, green, yellow. Let's try that. Start with that. Red. Oh, oh shoot. I almost thought I hit the wrong button there. It's fine. It was gonna happen. I'll pick that back up though. Also. Yep. Yeah. Hello. I'll try something. I think. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Took me a second, but. Yeah. They're really just gonna trial and error it until I figure it out. I'm trying. I don't get it. You have to be so close for that to work. Yeah. There we go. What the heck? Dang, I should have my flashlight active while we do this.
What? No, no, no! What are you doing? I told you to stay put.
Looks like we gotta make a jump. Oh, you can only go that way? Yeah. Oh. So. Oh, I'm definitely staying put. Ah! 1 second. We got a break when I paused it. Little snack. I'm getting kind of hungry. Okie dokie, we just fall. The fourth camera movement is disorienting. I genuinely... Like, if you're gonna force the camera movement, force it back the way it was. So, you know, at least... Like, immediately turn it back around in the direction you need to go. But let's see what it does. Let's see how... You gotta be careful with that forced perspective stuff. It can be very disorienting. I Alright, I must have to... I mean, I probably need to jump off somewhere. What do you want from me? This game could be so much more, and it's frustrations or distractions from the experience. Like this. Don't make, like this box. Move that crap. It's... shouldn't be here. If you're gonna make the player go through all that stuff again and again and again and again because they can't figure out where they need to go next. Look at it. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I can't get over it. I can't go under it. I'll try again. Let's see what happens. Like this. After the second time, should immediately start at the running scene. Or at least give the player a chance, like give them a moment to pause the action and figure out what the heck they need to do next. Because I clearly have no clue. It's becoming more of a frustration than it is a fun. The tedium of it. I get enough of that crap at work. I got no clue. Oh, god dang. The frickin' lighting makes it hard to see where anything is. I'm guessing half the time. These boxes shouldn't be there. If you're gonna force stop the player there, then you shouldn't be. Then you should start it from there instead of going through that entire animation again. Exits over there. Okay. It's always a good idea to double check. out there. I think that direction is the way to go. Did it just bug out on me? This is the way. Whoa! I must have been hitting the button. Oh well. Yes. Ooh, a little too close to the edge there. Nope. Shoot. Why does it feel like I should jump out of that one? I'm not going to, I'm going this way. Alright, I saw one of the red glowy ones. I was falling. into the pit. Alright, that's one of the endings. Funny thing is I was following his directions. Or at least trying to. Alright. I'll let it go through. There's a lot to like about the game. There's also parts of it that are frustrating. If it's gonna, there needs to be, when you can't physically see on your screen where something is because of the lighting, you're literally leaping into the dark. Especially when there are other lit up paths. So it's trial and error at that point. And while trial and error is a part of life, not everything has to be trial and error, especially when it comes to making good decisions. You gotta kind of, I don't know. It's just whatever metaphor was going on, the whole trial and error thing kind of hurt, unless the whole point is to frustrate you, and in which case it did a good job of that. Because but of course, if it's a metaphor on the bully, which is the monster itself, well, see how I feel about it by the end. The monster doesn't scare you once it's done irritated you enough and you've said, I've had enough of this. Point is, good game has a few flaws that need to be fixed. Or, I don't know. We'll see. That's just the first round, though. We'll see how things come together once we go through a couple more endings. I'm assuming there's a couple more endings. Because you best believe I'm going to be much more defiant in his directions on the next round. Let it all play out. I don't have time to play that tonight, though. It took a little more than 4 hours, or 5 hours. That's because I kept getting stuck, though. Especially when I couldn't frickin' see where it was, and especially when I had the graphical error. Where you couldn't tell that it physically looked clean. Ugh. Oh, and something to indicate, like, I don't know. I guess it's just expected to figure it out. Red mint pool. It's just never would have thought you could have drunk that thing. I wouldn't have thought that. Well, maybe I would have eventually, if I clicked every button on my mouse and keyboard. Patience, sometimes. I try to beat it. For the most part, I beat the game without looking at anything. I did get help on one little portion, and that was mostly... the hints it gave me were things that I already considered. I just did it the wrong way when I realized, oh, that's what I was missing. Those times were fun, but dang. That last one there, was annoying. Oh, and the water was the worst. Must be patrons and stuff. Cool. I didn't read the first part of it, I'll be honest. Nah, it's... not a bad game, just frustrating at some points. And yes, I do take that into consideration. My inability to solve certain puzzles doesn't necessarily make the game bad. Even if they were mostly visual issues for a couple of them. A little more lighting would have been nice. Or flashlight toggle. Whenever you have that, the flashlight ability. I am gonna fast forward now. I'll fast forward for a moment and then wait. I'll fast forward for a moment and then wait. Holy moly, this is really long. That's that's cool though. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward at this point. I'm actually curious to see what's at the end now. I waited this long. I'm not gonna hit skip though. Shoot. Hopefully, not even by accident. Hopefully. Jeez. This was taking a really long time to play out. I'm guessing it's quite literally everyone that contributed. I'll have to watch that to see what it said before this list. Ooh, that's a lot of RAM being used. I'm not really sure what the two different numbers mean on that CPU readout. Is that it? Okay. I want to let it run for just a little bit longer. Because now I'm curious if there is more. I want to know. Curiosity. Okay, there we go. There was an end to it. I think. Or did it crash? Yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right. It's fun. It's fine. It's fine. Well, what the heck? I think it crashed. Oh man. Yeah, it did. Well, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna load back into it. Just cause I gotta check. There we go. Oh, we found another bug. It happens. It is a new game. And they're not that bad. They're more funny than anything. Well, one of them was really annoying, but that's beside the point. Yeah, Unreal. I'll come back to it. Wait. I'll come back to episode 2. Once episode 2 releases. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Alright, so there are 3 endings. Missed some collectibles. Maybe the collectibles in the other section. Huh. I do wanna get a couple of these. I probably won't go through and get all of them, but I'm gonna try to collect a few more. You know what? I got time. I think I might play it. I might try some of these other paths. Since it shows you where they fork, I guess. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get some of the side stuff.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error, but not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going. It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen to set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Think of it as a sort of cognitive guardrail, designed to keep us seated firmly in our reality. Unfortunately, it appears we've now stumbled over the edge. But not to worry. Nothing here is ever truly shut out. Our mind always leaves a little key tucked under the proverbial doormat. Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why
What's your
don't we go
views?
back up the stairs, back to all the fun?
The heck? I'm stuck? Are you kidding me? Literally. Alright, I just found another bug. I'm gonna find every bug in the game. I'm not even trying to find bugs. I'm just finding them. Nice. See, if I had placed that back, this should disappear. It should close and disappear, and that wouldn't be a bug anymore. That's an easy fix for that bug. Reset it. Alright. Well, looks like you gotta exit and restart. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright. That was cool. I noticed it that time. Alright. Let's just save ourselves time.
It looks like we have diverted
Completely
slightly.
ignore what he's saying.
There seems to have been a minor error, but not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going. It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen to set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Think of it as a sort of
Maybe that's
cognitive
because-
guardrail, designed to keep us seated firmly in our reality.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs, back to all the fun?
Why don't I just not listen to you this time? Because you...
No, don't do it.
Huh? You know, the last time I listened to you... You were grumpy about it. could just follow the inky sludge. But I'm just gonna do my own thing. Ready? Go. Oh, it's missing another. Hold on. Okay. L3. I don't know if that plays a significance, but I want to remember it. Need another one? Yeah, I need another one for that. Oh, there it is. Trying to get to it. Really need to be paying more attention. Hello. Face your fear. Easier said than done sometimes, I know. What's up? Let's go up. We're already up. Let's go down. Not normal elevator music. I wonder what would happen if I stood up top. Okay, it's just a floor. Anything significant about this? Gonna go further down. That was level 2. I mean, sometimes you have to go down before you can make your way back up. Is that as far down as it goes? Yep.
What did you do?
That's loud. Chill, dude. No, we're not doing this. be what it'll be. No. I'm the master of my own destiny here. Also, you lied to me the first time. You're blaming me for the directions you were given. No. Right. Guess that is the way to go. No other path available at the moment. Or is there? We should double check. Bye-bye. Lower level. Okay, I don't think any of them's gonna be open. So yeah, this is, yeah, it's pointless to try going first this way. Exercise. It's leg day. And we're sprinting everywhere. Go. And not gonna stop at the first one. Chill, dude. Alright, let's eject from this. Because I think that opened it up. If it didn't, I'll just redo it. Oh, I didn't finish it. I didn't get to the end. Ah, okay. That's fine. I like how it reversed that time. That was cool. Whoosh. Alright, this way. Yes, this way. Maze. It is really dark. I want to follow the lights. Yeah, this is all new. Ah. Alright, hold on. Fine, it was worth guessing. I'm gonna go look for hints. Also, I don't want to move on until I've explored a little more. Even if it is absolute darkness in this direction. Okay, there's nothing in here. I need to find. Do. This way. I think I know that. Or I think that's the hint. be taken aback by the first entryway I see this time. No. I'm going my way. Huh? That's clearly not the way to go. But I'm going. I didn't mean to do that, but I bumped it. I bumped my head when I jumped, and it pushed me forward. Oh, that's funny. Clearly can't go that way. That's the way I came from. Hello, green spot that looks suspicious and useful. Right, put this up. Yeah, okay, basically. Down the yellow slide. Okay, come on, back where I started. Another puzzle. Blue. Not you again. What? What? Oh, we got on the blue slide. See, now I need to go down the red slide. Oh, I didn't go down the red. I don't know why I should have went down the red one, but I should have. Nothing that way. You again! I see a switch. I think I go this way. Yep. Okay. For creepiness. Alright, let's go. Get all that. 5. Oh, the light. Yep, if I'd just known there was a hole there. Face your fears. Oh, shoot. Yep. Alright, I'm not sure what the code would be. Stop. I wasn't sprinting. Worst case scenario. Blue, purple, and something else. So 2 blues and 1 purple. I just need to figure out which one it is. So I got it. Alright, 2 blues, 1 purple. So 5, 6, okay. Around 6. Oh, there's a white. Wait, what was the white? Like, oh, white must be blank. Oh, I did it again. Alright, that's just me not paying attention. Distracted in thought.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I was getting quite worried there for a minute. It seems whatever you experienced back there distracted you and triggered you to jump to a rather unpleasant series of entirely fabricated memories. If you see anything like that again, please immediately turn away and pay absolutely no attention to it. We have a purpose here, and quite a full itinerary ahead of us. Let's get going. Caleb, I'd like to introduce you to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system. This incredibly sophisticated system of cameras, barriers, and interconnected thought processes has now been successfully reinstated after nearly a full year of retirement. This, of course, is due to your unexpected inability to focus. But please don't be alarmed. If you are ever to come across something unpleasant feeling again, or possibly anything related to the inescapable dread of rotting past memories, please immediately turn away from whatever it is and focus solely on this wonderfully complex and overarching safety system.
Or I could just go this way.
Welcome to Walter. Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift up our spirits after a rather long day. In a moment, you'll get to actually hold her. Excuse me. Let's move on.
I don't remember it saying her last time, but it's been a few hours since I played that part, so I'll have to look at the video. Hold on. That's right. Oh. Wait a second. I messed up. Reset it. Okay, alright, I got this. Round 2. Let's try that again.
I see you having a bit of trouble. Not to worry. While I can't directly help you solve this, I can provide various thoughtful and warm-hearted lines of emotional encouragement. You're doing wonderfully.
The goal this time is to try not to leave Walter. But, see? Because it may be a forced puzzle. obvious.
There you are. I see you've found a little crack in our joy-filled maintenance route. Not to worry, there's nothing for us here anyway. Please turn back immediately.
Maybe I don't wanna. You win this time. But only briefly. There's no way. Is there? As far as I can tell, you are forced to leave Walter. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Try one more thing, just to be certain. Yeah, it's plugged directly into it, so there's no way around it. This is the kiddie playroom, I guess. The really tiny ones. Sibling getting left in the little kiddie area, basically.
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the screen here. Let's see where it diverts on the past this time. Okay, so this is where there's a inflection point. But where? Trying to remember where it diverted. Well, I guess I'll find it. Maybe.
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
My way down. I gotta.
Ah, the funometer.
Gotta power
A
up.
perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But, given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Just to double check everywhere I can. there's another one. See where that wire's going. There it is. Okay. Now that that's the direction I need to go. Okay. Not the right way. Definitely not the right way. Yep. Figure out where I'm at in terms of, okay.
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb. Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun. We're here to collect joy after all. Go let loose, jump around, knock something over. Just make sure you do all of that inside our carefully constructed maintenance path.
Wasn't expecting that. Was that the right path? I don't know. Alright, I remember bits and pieces. Go to run quickly. Really? Ugh. Pay closer attention next time. Okay, so those benches. Those benches right here. I don't trust that. I had just guessed it last time, I guess. Now the benches. Nope. Wasn't far enough. Oh well. I got lucky that first time, that's all it was. Uh-huh. Happened to place it in the right spot. Alright, let's see if I can get it this time. Bad spot is... Oh, shoot. Dang it, I did it again. Alright. I need to use something a little more. Feels like this is where I should stand. No! Ah. Yeah, I realized I was on the wrong map right after I moved forward. Well, it is what it is. out point. The for sure safe spot is right here. Other. I have to put Walter down.
Ah, there we are. It seems you got a bit distracted back there. Before we continue, I should remind you that these intrusive thoughts and their accompanying feelings of loneliness, guilt, and existential dread are in fact not real, and bear no truth or substance whatsoever. So please, if you do see anything like that again, immediately turn away and forget entirely about its existence. Now, let's move over to a different memory.
I'm gonna go this way.
No, no, please. This place isn't quite ready yet. No, don't.
Look. No. Hold on. I had to try. Wait a second. Let's see where I'm almost so close. I'm just gonna keep going to the left. Fine, I'll go to the right. I'll follow the drifts. Ah, that's still funny. The annoying, most annoying sound. The annoyingest of annoyings. Hold on, do I have... Yes, I do. It's on now. Memorize where everything is. Everything of substance. I will steal lucky.
What are you doing? I told you this memory isn't ready yet. Please immediately find something else to focus on. All right. You remember that little game we played? Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that? Just do that again. I'll begin to reorient onto it.
What if I don't
Everything
want
will
it?
be fine. Caleb, stop! Unfortunately, it seems your focus has become fundamentally unstable. But please rest assured, we've again come entirely prepared for this. Thanks to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system, we have everything under control. You might now notice the 2 illuminated light switches located conveniently in the hall and kitchen doorways. These switches have just now been installed and successfully connected up to our fail-safe erasure protocol. Should you see anything in the kitchen or hall that strikes you with feelings of guilt, fear, or utter and total hopelessness, please immediately flip the switch in the associated doorway to toggle the protocol. Most importantly, please stay firmly within the walls of this room and refrain from toggling the protocol unless absolutely necessary. I'll be back momentarily.
Get stuck on stuff on the ground.
No! 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 What are you doing? Turn the TV off! You're ruining it! This is all... All right. You remember that little game we played? Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that? Just do that again.
What?
I'll begin to reorient onto it.
Am I supposed
Everything will be fine.
Fine. I guess I'm supposed to turn the TV off.
Unfortunately, it seems your focus has become fundamentally unstable. But please rest assured, we've again come entirely prepared for this. Thanks to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system, we have everything under control. You might now notice the 2 illuminated light switches located conveniently in the hall and kitchen doorways. These switches have just now been installed and successfully connected up to our fail-safe erasure protocol. Should you see anything in the kitchen or hall that strikes you with feelings of guilt, fear, or utter and total hopelessness, please immediately flip the switch in the associated doorway to toggle the protocol. Most importantly, please stay firmly within the walls of this room and refrain from toggling the protocol unless absolutely necessary. I'll be back momentarily.
That sounded annoying. Which door is it?
No! 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 What are you doing? Turn the TV off! You're ruining it! This is all...
Probably supposed to go down here. Because I'm curious now, what happens if I go back to the TV? Oh. Okay. Where is the little guy? Where did I put it? There it is. Well, we got two of the endings. Alright. Next, let's see what's left. Okay. So, where was the point here? Alright. I'm going to take a short break. So, be back in a few minutes. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're back. It didn't just crash on me. Okay.
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe. Ah, the funometer. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But, given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
There we go. I thought I felt like it was moving slow. Next. Oh, yeah. Don't get that. One more. I gotta remember where it's at. Over here. Let's just go back to the TV and try to follow the wire. More. There it is.
We'll use every night.
It's it. Get discount. Whip and squish it back and start.
Oh, do I gotta go back to the tic-tac-toe?
Make additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves. Make additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun. We're here to collect joy after all. Go let loose, jump around, knock something over. Just make sure you do all of that inside our carefully constructed maintenance path.
Hmm. Need to go up. Definitely not up. Sometimes it's best to just start in a better spot. Like this one. Yep.
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
Okay. There we go. Huh? That's one. Okay. tell that there's an entryway there. Okay, I know where I need to go. This is something I remember seeing about, so let's jump to start. I do remember seeing this part of the game in a clip. Alright, go. Fly too high and you fall. Okay. No. Up. Alright, cool. Anything else? Hold on. Nope. Alright, try not to get roasted this time. I know it's the gray spot, so shadow spots. wrong button. I meant it. Alright, we're good. Alright. Well, there must be somebody at the playground, so to speak. Little sister. It's all a matter of interpretation, I suppose.
Ah, there we are. It seems you got a bit distracted back there. Before we continue, I should remind you that these intrusive thoughts and their accompanying feelings of loneliness, guilt, and existential dread are in fact not real, and bear no truth or substance whatsoever. So please, if you do see anything like that again, immediately turn away and forget entirely about its existence. Now, let's move over to a different memory. It looks like you stumbled into another memory loop. I'm sure you can figure this out. I'll be back momentarily.
Alright, time to mix it up. Okay. I know what to look for some of this stuff now, so it'll be a little easier. But still don't mean some of it's not. I guess that's the way I came from. So let's just follow the right wall. The left this time. Hold on. Last time I followed the light. I go this way. I don't think I came back here last time. Alright. High-tech. Bouncy house. The cake is the law. Run. Oh, it's this one again. Let's see. Taking the teddy.
Excellent. We've successfully arrived in our recollection of the bounce house. But it looks like we'll need to quickly address one last safety measure before we get fully established on our designated path. But I'm quite certain you'll find it entirely
I remember.
manageable.
The thing was so annoying that I actually remembered it. That's funny. That's bad.
Unfortunately, it looks like we'll need to momentarily part ways. Please remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions.
Take the can with me. Alright. I don't remember needing to jump or anything. Missed it. And I forgot the red. Let's just trust it right there. electronics. In here. Oh, do you need to flip it? What happens if I just hold this here? So. I'll leave the soda. Dang it. Now the chase scene. Our duck.
To be. Please immediately continue through the entrance door. It appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter. However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this. Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
Let's go this way. This is... Oh, I need to bring this back. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, back to this.
Wait. No. Please immediately redirect yourself
through the staff access hall.
You know what? I don't like you making me go this way. I'm gonna go see what's this way. How about that? Maybe I'll go back where I came from. Sorry, I didn't see the messages until just a moment ago. I've been focused on trying to get the extra stuff done. If you see this. Alright, I guess I have to go through this door. Oh, I was trying to avoid it. I should have jumped over it.
No, get free! Come back! This isn't right!
What the?
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind you that these lingering feelings of guilt and emptiness are nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen.
Nope.
So, before we continue our experience, we're going to need to make a slight detour.
Are we?
Since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before. You see, much like the mold on that sandwich, if given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread, continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear. While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert. However, in the event you just can't seem to focus despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders, we need to take slightly more aggressive precautions. Please flip the shoot power switch and position yourself directly above the large red dot.
Alright. Come at me, bro. Goodbye.
Wonderful. Now, we can finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place. No. This can't be right. I've done everything right. I've corrected everything you've messed up, every mistake, every misdirection, every distraction you've entertained. I fixed it all! Why do you insist on defying me? Let's get you back on track. I'll return shortly.
Yep. Alright. Know what to do this time. On. Yeah, I actually don't remember this number. I think it was 8 something. I need more light for this one. Oh. Ah. There we go. Oh, that's right, I could do that from back here. Alright, we're good now. Oh, wrong button. Oh, we're back here.
What? No, no, no! What are you doing? I told you to...
Let's see if I can get it right here. There it is. Oh, I didn't grab the thing up there. That was my mistake. Yep, I should have remembered. I'm actually going to try the other route, see if I can get to it. I'm curious about it. See if it's a plausible.
Caleb, stop!
See, that's the one I'm... Nope. Didn't think so. Oh, answered the question. Whoa! I hit the button to move to strafe right as I jumped. Bad timing. Better not fall this time. What did I do last time? Ran through all this several times, realized I kept making the same mistake. But I was supposed to get something else.
Caleb, stop! There's nothing for you here! Stop it!
Alright. Oh, wrong button. There we go. The only one I haven't gotten now is that one. Not really sure how to get it. Alright, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Be right back. There we go. Headset's working again. Oh. My audio seems off. Huh. I guess it's fine. Alright. I know where my mistake was. Hopefully this will go quick. Or I should say, hopefully I can remember where everything is. That's the real one.
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe. Ah, the funometer. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But, given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
One after that. Tic-tac-toe mix. Oh. Where do I?
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun. We're here to collect joy after all. Go let loose, jump around, knock something over. Just make sure you do all of that inside our carefully constructed maintenance pod. See? Nothing to worry over at all. Unfortunately, it seems our mind has become a bit preoccupied and allowed some of that existential muck that we're working to clear out to seep into our currently focused memory. There's no need for alarm, of course. We'll get around to cleaning this up eventually. For now, let's take a slight discretionary detour and center our focus on something a bit more productive. Please follow the series of red illuminated arrows to our emergency exit.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Definitely haven't been this way.
Ah, well, just in time, aren't we? A bit close for comfort, but we made it. I suppose now would be a great time to continue our discussion on those precautions that we skipped over earlier. You see, sometimes our mind can be a bit eccentric and imagine little scenarios that can get a tad dark. But these little intrusions are actually harmless and completely made up. Just like when you're at a crosswalk and have the sudden urge to step into oncoming traffic. You'd never actually do it, of course, but those thoughts are there nonetheless. Just little tangents our mind runs off with to entertain itself. They're not the most pleasant of memories, though, so for our purposes here, as we fill up our memory meter, it's best we stay away and set our focus on the joy-filled parts of our mind.
Okay. Just don't let it overtake your mind. Oh. Sadness. Yep. The arrows say go that way, but curiosity says goes this way. open.
Ah, it looks like we're here. Welcome back to the waterworks.
Really?
All right,
was interesting.
not to worry. Our mind is just having a bit of fun. Why don't you take a look around and find a way to get this unlocked? I'll be right here, silently cheering you on.
Oh. 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 Haha. Nice. I think there's one more. There's one more ending, which is the erase one, I believe. But I don't think I have time for that one tonight. Because it means doing it all again. Or... Yep. Where was the other erased one? I can't remember. I know one of them was here. Where did I see it? Oh well. Oh, that's it for the night. I'll do the other one later. Besides, episode 2 will eventually come out. I'll do it for that one. At the very least. Until next time. That was fun. It was frustrating at some points, but overall it was still a good game. Alrighty. Until next time.